Am I on? Oh, hi, best of luck. There we go. Now I have a mic, I think. I do believe. Check if it's coming through OBS. Yeah, okay. Boom. I think I'm a little loud, maybe. A little loud. Okay. That's a little better. Cute. I'm doing great, man. Sorry, I didn't have my chat up there for a second, so I'm doing really good. Yeah, I think some of my friends are already in the server, not online yet, but I'm just figuring this shit out and having a real swell day. It's been just a nice morning so far, and oh, I unlocked fast travel. Brilliant. Yeah, how are you? I'm feeling great today. Yeah. I'm really, feeling a little sore from some snowboarding and some Muay Thai, but I'm feeling just wonderful overall. How are you feeling today? Sounds. Neat. Okay. Well, that really makes it easy. Sorry, excuse me. I'm playing all the games. Today I'm playing this one. I think I wasn't supposed to kill it. Oh well. I just grief all of my friends' shit super hard. Hi, Bailey Harlow. That was a real fast fucking graphic designer scammer drop. I respect that you didn't slow roll that. Hey, how are you? Basically, I'm a professional graphic designer. Wondering if that I can make something for you. Share me your Discord username. We'll talk on Discord menus. I'm stressed, bro. Yeah, word. Usually, people come in here and they're like, "Hey." They do a little slow chat you up. They try to act like they're a normal person. Maybe they try and join the your little budding streamer Discord or whatever. And then they're like, "Actually, LOL, I am just trying to sell you something." Bro, I'm trying to sell you something. I'm streaming. I'm selling you me. You watch me. I don't buy your shit, you buy me. Good luck though, I guess. You do have to slow roll it though. You can't just drop the whole thing. You have to build a relationship. You buy my ass? Yeah? Pro tip, if you're nice, if you slow roll it, you might not even have to pay. And I like that more too. Maybe not though. A little bit. A little bit sometimes. Not like a lot, but a little bit sometimes. I know. I think it's gross too. But I do a lot of shit that I think is gross. And I like that. I like that it's gross. You know what I mean? I don't really think the gay shit's gross. I'm just being self-deprecating. For the censors. Just to be clear, for the censors. I'm trying to stay on Twitch, you know what I mean? You can't just go asking me some stuff like that. What do you think? I might. On occasion. You guess you can't just go asking me that. That's what chat is for. It's not like it's not like a huge part of my like overall, you know, what I go for. You know what I'm saying? I mostly just do like normal stuff. It's just a whole lot. You know what I mean? It's a whole lot more work to come than a lot of other ways that you can come, you know? So, but sometimes, if I'm in the mood, you know what I mean? No, you're alright. Don't worry about it. It's me. I'm bashful sometimes. I'm getting over myself, though. I am interested in art. I like art. I like all sorts of art. I like movies, I like TV, I like going to the art museum and seeing the paintings and the installations and the sculptures. I'm an idiot. I don't like know a lot of stuff about art, but I am like in touch with my feelings and have a pretty good appreciation for like aesthetic sense and whatnot, you know? So... Uh-oh, I'm about to not have a weapon here in a second. Are you interested in art, Bailey Harlow? Hi, Hazel Eva. I'm really good. How are you? Um, um, my day's really good. I'm from Oregon. Well, I'm from like Northern California, but I live in Oregon. Where are you from? I hate it when people say that. When people ask if they can ask something, you should never ask that. That's two questions now, because you're gonna ask the question, but now you asked a question already, so you're just wasting both of our lives. We're dying here. We're both dying. Ask your question. Would you like to sell me some stuff that I can add onto my channel to improve my channel interface? No, I don't need that. Everyone's familiar with the interface. It's fine. I have links. People know how to work the links. I might have my little brother make some emojis because he's a super good artist. No, I mean I have chat, but I'm good. I got it figured out, you know what I mean? Yeah, but I'd way rather give my money to my brother than, you know, it's all good. I can also like make a lot of stuff myself. I just, you know, I have it set up enough. I need to add the follower overlay. Getting a good follower overlay that manages the multi-stream is a kind of a pain in the ass. I think I need to set up Streamlabs. That's the main thing that I'm like, But restream with chat is fine. It's pretty good. And, you know, I'm out here selling my ass. Just selling it. I think the most important thing is that my stream is live. Because you guys are here, you know? We're hanging out. That's great, isn't it? Okay, now I have a repair bench. Well, I will have a repair bench. Not today, Bailey Harlow. You wish. The OnlyFans drop comes later. I have to get to 100,000 followers first. 1 million followers first. 10 million followers first. Why are you so obsessed with my ass, Bailey Harlow? I haven't even shown my ass on stream. I might have just like a tragically flat ass. No ass at all. I might have an assectomy. No cheeks. I'm sitting on prosthetic cheeks. I can. Wait, can I? Yes. Alright. Just going all into attack, baby. Wait, that's not it. How do I switch my equipped weapon? I have a weapon? Okay, scroll wheel. Great. It's very kind of you to say, Bailey Harlow. I will definitely, if you are a pro member to my OnlyFans, I will pay someone very thoughtful and nice to impersonate me in the DMs. I'll make good content. You guys are so horny. Just go jack off. Talk to me about art. Okay, I need to build a PAL box. Wait. No. What? What other base? Who's got a base here? Can I pick these up or something? Alright, we're off to find a good base spot. Oh, I'm carrying too much shit. What do I... Am I still overweight? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, I love a good splitting UI. The tooltips, everything, beautiful. Let's see. This is like maybe a cute little overlook. Can I build here? Still too close to what other base? Do I have to go off of the beginner island or whatever? Mm-hmm. Jeez, eh? Finally. What?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
jeez. Oh, I killed him. That's what happened. My bad, dude. Them crits. Got them crits. All my friends' pals are starving. I really want a hang glider. Ooh, I really want an auto run hotkey. Is that it? Yeah, okay, Oh my god. This auto hotkey script is ruining my life. Sorry, bud. Almost too far. Ooh, I love you for that. Oh my gosh. You're wonderful. Hello, Frederick Nest. Hey. It's going really good. Super good. Especially now that you're here. I play all the games. Oh, sorry. I like, honestly, like, I have so many games. I like FPSs, I like third person stuff. I played, like, a lot of Rust. I played a lot of Overwatch. I played, like, recently I've gotten really into the like Vampire Survivor style shit. I've been playing all the Zero Sievert. BattleBit Remastered was a big one this year for me. I played 200 hours of BattleBit Remastered this year. Yeah, I've been gaming. Nice. Yeah, CS2 is a good game. It shit's hard. It's I never got super into the like last man standing style gameplay, but it's fun. It's like fun to watch. I've played a bit of CS:GO. Yeah, for shooters I like more like Rust or BattleBit. I was really into Battlefield for a long time. I like the like large strategic goals kind of gameplay. My like mechanical shit is pretty good for like Twitch shooting, but I think not enough really to want to play that kind of single death beeline round kind of stuff. I don't know. Different strokes for different folks. But yeah, I'm definitely not hating on those games. Right now, am streaming in kind of an aim to, or not kind of, but with an intention of making content professionally. I was a software engineer for a decade, and I don't know if I want to do programming. I definitely don't want to go back to an office and do programming like that, but yeah, we'll see. Right now, I'm a lot of things, and today I'm streaming. I'm trying to do streaming most days if I'm gonna be in front of a computer. I've been out and about a lot, so I'm being in front of a computer right now. And yeah, I'm chilling. It's nice. Nice to slow down for a little bit after a pretty whirlwind last month. So. Nice. What kind of are you? So, if you're doing design and development, I assume you're trying to do full stack or front end development. A little JavaScript, little Node.js maybe. Do ya? You got some of those? You got some of those you could sell me? No, it's okay. I appreciate it though. It's all good. It's literally 90% of chatters are people that are let me sell you a banner and an overlay, and it's I know you guys are just trying to make your living. I'm not hating on it, but at the same time, no, I know about all that stuff, and I have chat on. I don't have it because I don't need it. So. Oh, fuck. Is he still acting on me? Let's go. Oh shit. Think I can take that guy? I'm gonna say most likely no. This game is so cute. I really like it. I see.
Yeah.
Jeez, sorry everybody.
Yeah. Oh. Wow. Yeah.
sick, dude. Whoever set this up, fucking legendary. Just come over here, pick up a fuckload of pow balls. Oh, that's so fucking cute.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Can you hear me?
You hear me?
Yeah, hi. You sound like you're on your phone.
I am on my phone.
Are you driving?
No, I'm walking to the train.
Cool. How's it going?
Hey. Good, how are you?
I'm great. I'm streaming. I'm playing Pal World. It's really fun.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Just by yourself or with buddies?
Right now by myself, but it's on the server that everybody's on. It's just everyone's asleep, so I'm just doing my own thing. Kind of have gotten to level 10, just vibing, doing my own thing, and build a little cute little base. And it's super cute. It's so fun. I think you'd really like it. It's like
Yeah.
Wind. What was that fucking game called? The planting game.
Wildmender?
Wildmender. It's Wildmender, but it's Pokemon with guns. But I haven't gone to the guns yet.
Yeah.
And it's
Okay.
like it's pretty easy and like cute third person.
Oh.
Fun. Yeah.
Not better than what I was expecting. I didn't like look too closely into it, but I just feel like
You saw
Pokemon
guns and
are,
you were like, eh.
things. There's those two things I'm like not really.
Yeah, I'm not
Not
super big on
anything.
Pokemon either, to be honest. But like, I'm actually having a really good time with this.
Oh,
So, yeah, you can check it out. If you want, you can watch my stream. I'm streaming right now live on Twitch and YouTube and Kick and Twitter.
Wow.
Uh,
Oh, you can stream on Twitter?
Yeah. I think I'm also streaming to a
live on-
Facebook page too.
Wow.
Yeah,
You've got it all
pretty,
set up.
pretty
You should
cool.
Do people ever watch the like Steam live broadcast?
The what?
Steam has like live broadcast.
Oh yeah, I did stream to Steam a little bit. I might do that with this instead of like Facebook, or I could upgrade my Restream account and stream to 10 sources or 10
Wow.
places, whatever, and stuff.
Wow.
I might do that.
Instagram Live.
Yeah,
TikTok.
there's Instagram. TikTok, you have to have a certain number of followers before you can stream in like desktop size, so I would have to like set up my phone to stream or something, and like, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I've thought about doing some just like TikTok live streams and like posting on TikTok and stuff, obviously, is something I'm planning on doing. But
Wow, you're like full sending it.
dude, I'm not trying to fuck around. If I'm trying to do content creation, I'm trying to create some content and do some shit. Not
Best
trying
way
to
to
be
create
like,
your
oh
content is
yeah, I have like a...
Get your butthole out.
Dude, every fucking person in chat wants to try to sell me new banners and whatever, and also for me to show my butthole. And it's like, come on, man. I'm more than just my butthole.
Yeah. More than just butthole and banners.
Exactly. I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds like a rough life.
It's hard out here. Just being objectified for my body all the time.
Yeah, I remember you complaining about that before you even started streaming.
Oh yeah, it's
I
been
mean, it sounds
a
like
huge
real life,
thing
though.
for me. Yeah, a lot like real life, truly.
Except I also asked if you want a receipt.
Yeah.
Like, obviously no. The answer to all of these is no.
No, yeah. So where are you going?
I'm going to Alamo Draft House because I have that season pass,
Right.
and
What
so
do you...
every time that I get it, like that I buy tickets, I get a point, and like there's like it's like their like reward system, and I've accumulated a number of points on their reward system, but one of the rewards is expiring today, so I'm gonna go watch a movie and get a soda.
Nice.
A free soda. So in total, I'll only pay like $2 for the whole experience. I guess like $7 if you count like the subway, or $8 if you count the subway, but we're not counting the subway.
Subway don't
Doesn't
count.
count.
No, that's its
Yeah.
own, that's its own thing. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. So.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah. So I'm watching Anatomy of a Fall. It was the only one on the list of movies being seen today, both like in Brooklyn and Side Eye. That like seemed somewhat interesting to me, but I don't know anything about it. I don't know if you've heard anything about it.
Sorry, what was it?
Tanya was saying that
What's it called again?
Anatomy of a Fall. Anatomy of a Fall. I've like heard about it in relation to like, oh, it was like good, or it's like winning awards or something like that, or like nominations at least. Nice. Yeah, you had that.
Yeah. No, I haven't heard of this, but you'll have to let me know if it's good.
Yeah, and then Tanya was saying that she had it recommended to her by a friend. Yeah. So yeah, I'm walking to the train.
Cool.
That. Yeah.
How's...
Yesterday went to
yeah, go ahead.
the Transit Museum.
Oh,
Got boba with Raquel.
nice.
And then she wanted to keep hanging out, but I was like, honestly, I'm tired. I don't want to go somewhere and walk around. I want to go home and play video games.
Fair.
So, I did that.
How was that? You have fun?
Yeah, so I unlocked a different ending on Strange Horticulture.
Oh, nice. Yeah, there's a bunch of different ones.
I got ending 7 this time, so...
I don't remember which one I got.
At least 7. But, yeah, I still have one more achievement to unlock, but it's hidden, so I think it's an ending-related one.
Word. Cool. Are you gonna
So,
try and
but
get them all?
I have a... There's at least, like, there's one more, like, really obvious ending to me. And, like, this time around, I did the opposite of everything that I did in my first playthrough. Like I killed a guy instead of just, like, ignoring him, right?
Mm-hmm.
I did like a whole bunch of stuff that I like just didn't do the first time around, and like I like there's like that fanatic cult that is like there's like the beast, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was summoned. There's a cult that's like praise him or whatever, and so like I joined their cult
Cool.
instead of just like ignoring them or like you know, being nice to them up until a certain point. And then when it actually came to do something, I just like ignored them. So this
Base.
next time around, at the very end of my first playthrough, I had like 2 different options, and I went one way. But I think I know how I would do the other way. I think
Mm-hmm.
so. I'm gonna do that.
Cool.
And yeah, but not today necessarily.
Yeah, sure. It's good to take a little break between things.
Playthroughs, yeah. The other thing too is that it's like a lot of it is like, you know, you're like identifying these plants and stuff, but I already know them, so it's like not as much of a puzzle.
Oh, like you know the plants in real life, actually.
Like I recognize. No. It's like I recognize them from the previous playthrough. So like.
Oh, right. Yeah, once you've.
Yesterday, because I had. Yeah, so like having like back-to-back playthroughs like that, like, and it's just too good.
Yeah. Nice. Wait, so you're going to Draft House in Brooklyn, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah.
Going on any dates? Got any plans for anything going on?
One thing just tomorrow.
Cool.
Which, yeah, I told you. Or you said you were gonna nag me. You didn't even really nag me.
I was gonna nag you if you didn't do it, but yeah. Good.
Yeah, well, I didn't tell you whether or not I did it, but I did do it.
Good.
And yeah, so we're gonna hang out tomorrow and like check out a cafe and maybe go for a walk around Greenwood Cemetery.
Dope.
And then yeah, I also like was just kind of like, oh, I do feel like I have social energy, so I like dusted off Steel and
Yeah. Talking to anybody interesting? You're
no,
done
no,
with what's his name?
What was that?
You know, nothing happening with
Oh, Brian. Oh, okay. Things are weird between us. I don't know if I told you all of it beforehand, but like, right, basically like the night. Yeah, I did tell you when I picked you up.
Yeah.
But like when we left it, he was like, well, I want to keep seeing you, and I was like, yeah, like I think we should take some time or whatever. But I was like, but I'm gonna put it in your court, like that's on you. And he hasn't expressed any interest in hanging out, so
Hasn't reached out.
I'm just doing it as like, it's like a no go zone for me at this point in time.
Yeah.
Like it's genuinely on him, and that's not like, oh, I'm playing games or anything like that. It's like I have expressed that I don't like I'm the one who puts the most effort into like seeing him, and you know.
Yeah, and then after kind of like not having to have it be what you want it to be,
yeah,
then it's kind of like, okay, I'll go find that.
Right, and so I am just like
Oh.
still on the queue and stuff, but like obviously like we'll have to like continue to talk about it, you know, like it's not like oh, the next time I see you maybe we'll do it without. It's like, no, like some time needs to pass, like just because you got tested like immediately after doesn't mean that it's necessarily gonna show up. So like, no, I'm not gonna, you know. So I wonder if that's what he's waiting for. But if that's what he's waiting for, like that honestly kind of irritates me, because like I thought that like
I see you, Eddie. Should I not be using stairs?
I got the impression that like it's like, you know, okay, we're clear, like we're not interested in being in like a relationship with each other, like a monogamous relationship with each other, but I did still feel like there was like a good foundation of friendship there, at least, you know. So like to me, like if that's what it is, if he's like waiting for like, you know, some time to pass and then he'll get like a whatever, like that is like that's still unappealing to me, because it's like, so you don't,
you're not being a friend,
right?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, so you're only interested in having sex, and like that's fine, but that makes me feel like not a person.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I definitely.
So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. I did waffle on it, and like I already went back on it, and I like was like, hey, what are you doing tonight? Like last week on Saturday during the steam room thing, because I was like trying, like he lives like right by it, so that was kind of, and I had talked to him about going to it before everything had happened.
But he
But
left
he
you
did
hanging.
like he wanted. Well, it's weird because it's like he wanted me to go and get drinks with him and his friend that was in town, and
Right.
then I was like, oh, I'll let you know, but he didn't follow up or anything, and I didn't tell him. And by that point, like you'd already had COVID, so it was like,
Didn't make
and you had
sense.
like, exactly. So it's like I would have canceled him anyway, but I didn't even like explicitly cancel on him. So it's just this like weird like
Lack of
non-communicative
communication.
state. Yeah, and so I feel like he's probably just like moved on, and that's fine, good for him. I'm
Sure.
not like putting that much thought or time. Like I'm talking to you about it, and I'm thinking about it more than I am.
No, I mean I asked.
Kind of like it's kind of like already done in my mind. Like I don't really see us coming back from it in any meaningful way. I wasn't like that invested in the relationship anyway. It's kind of like it's like I would like to have a monogamous relationship with someone, but like not him. So
Gotcha.
you know, kind of dead end anyway.
Yeah, for sure.
But I was started on Hinge, and I saw someone who I like lived near me and like that I know and like had met on Field, and I was like thinking about it, and I was like weird that we just like trailed off like that. Like we went on a few dates, like nothing like weird happened or anything like that. We had sex and it was really good. And I remember the last time that we talked, it had like sounded as though we would see each other again. Like it wasn't. There was no, like there's always been like interest, you know. But I was like, what happened? And I realized I had just like not really. I mean,
Not
it takes
responded
two,
to the last message.
but I also just like I was like, oh well, you know, like yeah, I hadn't responded to the last message. It didn't like necessarily warrant a response. But I was like, I'll like at least reach out rather than like matching on an app and then like doing that weird thing. It's like, no, I have this guy's number. Like, I'll just reach out to him. And so I like sent a cute little text. He has a lot of like plants and stuff at his place. And so I was like, hope your plants are staying hydrated and warm. And then, yeah, so it's like lighthearted. I'm not like, I don't know. Nothing has to come of it. Like, I'm not like, expecting a date out of that. Interaction.
That's
but
like good
just
on
like,
you
oh,
for
like,
putting,
out, you know, like it's like I have the one date coming up. I need to like focus on working and stuff, and I'm just like not, I don't know, like that pressed about going on dates and stuff like that. Like you know, so when I have the social energy for it, I'll do it. But I also don't want to overdo myself. That's the problem with dating apps. Like it's really easy to just like
eyes bigger than stomach when nothing's going on.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, I'm like not doing anything right now. I want social connection, but like the response to that isn't to like, you know, respond to everybody on Field. It's to respond to a couple people.
Yeah.
Or even just to like respond to a couple people and like, you know, go out and like be a person in the real world and like hang out with friends and stuff. It's not like you know, it's not a big thing for me. So.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. How are your dates been?
Been good.
Maybe you don't want to talk about it on Zoom.
Oh, no, I think I'm good. I just have been hanging out with this girl that I met on Tinder, and she's chill, and yeah, we've been having a good time. It's been nice. Very, very good vibes. And we went and watched Godzilla -1 last night. It was really nice. It was a super fun movie.
Oh, so that's why you don't have time to play video games with
Well,
me.
I mean, a lot of it has been actually hanging out with the boys, but that's been part of it. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that you're having a good time with it.
Yeah.
My train's about to fill up, so I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Maybe we can play I'm all world. You know.
I think I'm around all day, so yeah, hit me up.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Res my Fox Sparks. Okay, how do I oh. How? What do I do? Oh, okay. Hi, Lauren Miles. Would you like to sell me some stream background graphic stuff? I bet you would. My day's going really good though. How's your day going? Okay, yeah, I can craft that, I think, in my PAL workbench, which oh, I put it inside. PAL gear work? Oh, I have to probably unlock the tech. No, I don't. I don't need graphics or anything. Literally everyone is trying to sell that shit. I guess all I can do is the melt pack, oh, here we go. Here, I need to get 2 more levels. There you go, talk to Eddie. Eddie doesn't know how to use AI image generation tools. Good logo is, it's a real thing. I've seen some real bad logos around. I think that you could probably make something pretty good with, yeah, like, whatever the, like Night Cafe, you know, has free, stable diffusion, whatever current version stable diffusion is. It's really good. You can give it like pictures too and like weight it in different ways. If you like also delve into the prompt weighting, it gets really like, it can be super powerful. Yeah, I have FTP. I just have like Ubuntu on WSL, which has FTP. And there's no like client side shit that needs to. Is it like max base size? Cool. Yeah, I can do that for sure. I've just been coming back here and stealing all the Pokeballs. Oh, yeah, I definitely will gladly add that. What's up, Ming? You playing Power World? Oh, well, you should be. Could be. You working?
What's
What up?
well, I'm not working. Today's my Friday. Saturday.
Yeah, I'll talk to Jeff and clear it with him, and then see if we can plop that file in there. I think that's all it is.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Just never fucked with. I mean, I've used FTP before, but I've never done like shit with the game.
Sure.
Where was it? I mean, I don't know. I feel like they're probably just gonna change it here soon. It's probably the most limiting thing about the game at this point.
Yeah. I'm really liking it. The UI is just so thoughtfully designed.
It is really good in a lot of ways and really terrible in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
Like there's the PAL deck, there's no search, it's really
Oh.
clunky. Like it is nice, but it's early access, but it's
For
a
sure.
good, like I've been saying it's a good base. They've
Definitely.
definitely started off on a really good foundation where they can only grow. You know, it's not
Oh, yeah.
spaghetti.
And they have the capital to
Yeah, and now they have the money. I think really it's just gonna depend on because they like announced some other game. Like honestly, they need to just fuck all their other games. Like nothing's gonna hit this. This is their Fortnite. Like
What they how many other games are they
so I was actually confused. Did you play Craftopia? Seems like you're
Oh,
right?
they made Craftopia.
So yeah, they made Craftopia, which was basically just like survival Breath of the Wild.
Yeah. Craftopia was decent, but it was it felt just like unpolished. It always felt like not that good.
It's still in early access, and they are a very small development team. I was confused though because I thought that I thought they just took Craftopia and then like added pals to it to make this game. But Craftopia it was made in Unity, so like
Really?
they rebuilt the game basically,
ground up.
you know, in Unreal.
Dang. Oh, by the way, I'm streaming. I can mute Discord, but I've had it on from previous conversations, so I don't say anything, or I can mute
No,
Discord.
it's good. I got your stream in the background here. Still watching.
Cool.
No hard R's.
Yeah, you know, just nothing Twitch TOS. Whatever.
But yeah, like it really just seems like their idea for Craftopia just wasn't complete. You know, it just like wasn't enough to be different.
Yeah.
So like then they thought, well, let's add pals, and then that's, you know, they're like, fuck it, let's just remake the game, and that seems like that's what this is.
Yeah, and it's pretty fucking solid. I'm excited to see where they take it, for sure.
But yeah, they just, I guess they have some other game announced later, and like Craftopia is still in early access, and so like, are they gonna try to keep completing all these games, or are they just gonna say fuck it, go with the one that's, you know, they actually knocked out of the park?
Yeah, it definitely seems like it would be wise for them to put their effort into this game, because yeah, it's huge.
I mean, yeah, I think Craftopia peaked at like 20,000 and had like a couple hundred players, you know, as a player base before.
Yeah, that sounds about right. So does the bed fast forward the night when we're all sleeping? So
Yes, if you're the only one online, or if everyone sleeps.
cool. Yo, I went snowboarding with Michael the other night. It was so fucking sick. So fun.
Snowboarding.
Yeah, dude.
Like Walwart?
Yeah. Yeah, I drove over his place and he drove up.
Nice.
Yeah, ski ball was pretty fucking sweet.
Oh, there's probably somebody else on there. Go to your start. It'll tell you who's if you hit escape.
3.
You could tell him to go to sleep, and I think global chat works.
Oh.
I don't know if he's oh, it's probably Chillin's girlfriend. I mean,
Oh,
it's
it's
really
morning
fast,
now.
though.
Yeah.
Like honestly, just if you carry around
A torch.
use a fire, just use a fire pal, and that's
Oh. Word.
yeah. So just like throw a fox sparks out.
I have one here, but I don't think I have one.
Later down the road, you'll unlock a like hip lantern that you equip, and then you just don't worry about it anymore.
Cool.
But yeah,
There you
it's
go.
really cool just throwing out a little fire, dude.
Boom. Easy.
Yeah, because we can just have as many bases as we want. We can have like a dedicated ore mining base, a dedicated breeding base, you know.
Oh yeah. Whoever has all those Pokeballs set up right by the fucking spawn, legendary. So good.
Oh, the ranch there?
Yeah, dude, I just keep going over there and picking up like fucking 30 Pokeballs at a time. Every like 20 minutes they're all respawned.
It might have been Connor doing that last night. I think a couple people hopped on last night and fired it up, so.
Oh yeah.
The Vixies in the ranch is absolutely ridiculous. It's a lot, like, as you get higher level, the POW balls are pretty useless, and so, you know, we've got like hundreds of them at like the main base, and so they're a lot less useful. They become more useful when you unlock the scatter POW ball gun. It just
Word.
like shoots them out into big hordes of things.
Cool.
yeah, if things are too high level, it'll just be like, yeah, no, it's you can't catch this.
Word. Where's the Rain Syndicate's tower?
It's pretty close. If you hit your map, I mean, you probably want to be around level 15.
Okay.
You're going to want to go with somebody. It's not. It's like north of you. You just have to keep following that path.
Up here.
Yeah, they're not like incredibly difficult. You just have a 10-minute time limit.
Oh,
So
okay.
you have to be able to do enough damage to actually kill it in the 10 minutes. But it's like, I mean, it's not actually Dark Souls in Elden Ring, but it's light. You're dodging mechanics essentially. So you could technically dodge 100% of the damage.
Gotcha. Yeah. But will you? I personally will not.
But in theory, I guess it was funny seeing that shit about, people saying, it's got some Elden Ring vibes. When Elden Ring came out, the CEO gave everybody like a week off of work or some shit.
Why? Because just to play the game?
Elden Ring, because
That's sick.
Because they're a small development company and they didn't give a fuck, I think he was just like, yeah, it's, we weren't going to be productive anyways. He probably wanted to play it. Let's be real. He wanted to play Elden Ring.
True.
And he wasn't going to be able to say, hey, I'm taking the week off to play this video game all week. But, but he was
You
like,
guys all showed.
I'll get some good PR if I give everyone the week off.
True. Does look good.
Well, honestly, like, that's only going to do good for a game studio.
Yeah.
They're just going to come in and be inspired to do a bunch of cool shit.
More good morale and yeah.
That's how you get good games, is them playing other games and stealing shit.
How do I get pal fluids? I need to kill some pals.
Well, catch pals. So you gain the same amount of mats from catching them or killing them.
Got it.
So it is always worth catching them because you just get more XP for catching them.
I have no limit to how many I can have.
Well, you got your boxes, like you've got like 10 boxes or 20 boxes or whatever, so you do have a limit, but you get the PAL condenser, and then you'll start, you'll either condense them into essence to upgrade the ones that you have, or there's a butcher knife that you just kill them for meat, basically, which is pretty fucked up. I guess it blows it out.
Well, I mean, the whole thing is pretty fucked up, little slave pets and shit.
Here's the thing, though. At first glance, it might be like, hey, it's animal cruelty. But you have to take very good care of your pals.
That's true. They do have a high...
If they don't have a hot spring or whatever, you have to give them a pool to do recreation. Like, if you can come back, if you give them the right type of food, they can develop immune system. Like, one of my, I caught trooper humans, and he had an ulcer. Yeah. Like, they get depressed.
That's pretty wild.
I think the whole idea of like, oh, it's slavery and shit, like because because you can, quote, abuse your pals, it makes it more meaningful when you don't, as opposed to Pokemon where you're not doing anything. They just faint and revive, and there's no, like, stakes to it. Like, this actually incentivizes you to take care of them. Like, well,
True.
oh, it's a lucky.
Yeah.
I think you got a higher catch rate when it's all dazed and shit. Yeah. If you hit it from the back, you get a back bonus too.
Oh, I think I got it. I got it.
Hit it from the back, man. A fucking lucky lamb ball. Get wrecked.
Hell yeah. Now I'm gonna go grief everybody's shit.
Apparently there's a bug where if you jump on the PAL ball and it's catching, it'll just like launch you into outer space.
Huh. Okay. Get a good like glider.
I mean, it's a bug. It literally launches you out of the game world.
Oh, word.
Yeah, you get an XP bonus for catching up to 10, so you definitely want to try to get, for all the starters, all caught up to 10, which is kind of a pain in the ass to tell.
Word. One more land ball.
Ativa's good because it gives you more inventory space to your party. Plus,
Yeah.
Oh, really?
so you can stack those two. King Packas give you plus 100, so if you have like 5 King Packas, I'd recommend putting like all your points into weight or stamina
Okay.
or health. Basically, attack and defense they scale horribly because you get guns later. And guns do a lot of damage. Like you just like don't put any points. Work speed's also pretty pointless because you're automating everything.
Right.
Like really, you want health, stamina, and weight.
Okay.
There is a way to respec way the fuck later. There's like something you can unlock that requires a ridiculous amount of resources. So
Word. Alright.
it's possible, but they don't make it easy. They don't really want you to be doing it.
Well, I'm glad that you said something before I spent too many points.
Yeah.
I put some points into attack, but oh well.
Well, it's hard because yeah, early it might seem like it works, but yeah, the minute you start getting like a crossbow, we have a schematic for a legendary crossbow. It's stupid. It is absolutely stupid. Like
Are the schematics reusable?
yeah, so they're you just have to have them in your inventory. So
Okay.
basically all the things you craft at the bench are like common. And then
Right.
you can find uncommon, rare, and
I found an uncommon, like, clothing schematic.
oh, nice, yeah. Well, and it's crazy actually how much better those ones are than an upgraded. Like, it took Joel, like, because you get the makeshift handgun, then you get the musket, the makeshift handgun, the handgun, and then the shotgun. And he was using the legendary crossbow until he got the shotgun. So he
Damn.
skipped like 3 or 4 guns before the crossbow. That was mostly because bows or arrows are incredibly trivial to make. Like,
Oh,
you can
yeah,
just
for sure.
make infinite. Vixie will pull up arrows. They're literally infinite.
Oh, nice.
Ammo is a bitch. Like, ammo requires a lot of fucking resources. So it's a lot harder to come by. So it was just way more worth it to use the legendary crossbow.
What are
We
you?
didn't have to catch shit because you killed it all. Oh yeah, catch that guy for a fire. Yeah, headshots are a thing, but they do the opposite for pow balls. So like if you throw it at its head, they have a chance to deflect.
Okay.
Yeah.
That wasn't good. Got him anyway, though.
Flying is fucking crazy.
So sick. Are you getting in here, bro? What's up? Eddie.
I got it. She's getting close to nap time.
Hmm.
Drinking my shit.
Show. Dude, I just started doing kickboxing. Speaking of the gym, I did my first kickboxing class last week. Actually, not kickboxing, Muay Thai. Dude, it's so fun.
Nice.
Why does this guy keep...
Gym and like the live gym.
There's a gym just right up the street from my house, and it's like had really good reviews, so I was like, okay. And it's fucking tight. It's really like, it was really funny. Like the teacher just like turned on random music, you know, to play throughout the class, and one of the first songs that came on while we were doing our warm up, as like we're literally skipping in a circle around the room on the mats. Like "Call Me Maybe" comes on, and like 3 of the guys are like singing along to it. Like everybody is just like laughing, having a good time. It was so fucking good vibes.
Hilarious because that song came on. That's like came on my fucking shit workout like literally today.
Hell yeah.
Like, that song dude, that's some simulation shit.
That's a banger, dude. Hell yeah. Word? Fuck yeah. That's a good ringtone. Let's see, am
I think
I?
it just is proof that like sirens exist, man. That there's witches out there.
Dude, I want to
There be
believe.
witches. There be
Just give me
witches.
a fucking chance to believe in that some wild shit like that. I'm down.
Maybe comes on and your brain shuts off.
True.
Yeah, definitely be like, don't blow all your points. Don't get something if you don't need it.
Right.
Like you'll have enough points for things, but they can be a little hard to come by.
I do think I want this high quality workbench.
Yes, yeah, you want
Like
that. You
that.
just don't want decorations and shit.
Word. Yeah, no.
Let me get this moss.
Oh, I want this.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I haven't actually used that. I think I did unlock it.
Is the Melpaca any good for a mount?
I
Or
have not used it. I was using the Night Owl and then I switched to the Ecthodeer. The Ecthodeer is just, it double jumps and it has like a charge and it's so fast.
word.
Yeah, the Daydream necklace lets you have like all 5 of them out.
Oh, really?
5, yeah.
Okay.
Weird shit with it.
I'm gonna think about that then, for sure. Let's see.
Awesome.
Yeah, I think I need...
Get your thing up
I
here.
need to make fucking PAL fluids.
Yeah, you gotta go, if you look at your PAL, I mean, you can also just look it up, but if you wanna, you know, be all in-game and shit, you just have to look in your PAL decks and it'll tell you what drops. So, like, basically water-type things.
Oh, got it.
It's pretty good about, like, thinking about what would drop. Like, if you read the flavor text of it, and think what pals would have that, and it's like, oh, it's the slimy shit on them. And you're like, alright, well, that's disgusting.
Yeah, we're... yeah, so basically I need to find more of these little
Pinglets,
pinglets,
yeah.
yeah.
See, Pinglet drops ice organs and pal fluids. So, like, water-type things. But, yeah, just have most of it. I don't really know what the headcanon is for why you receive the same amount of material. Like, why do you receive, like, meat when you catch one?
Yeah. It's just like, here. I've been carrying this
Was it
meat.
Can, that gives you the ancient parts. That's pretty good.
Okay. They have like a little alpha icon on them.
Yeah, and they're just bigger. They have a name too. Like if you, I think that Mammorath one is if you hover over it. Yeah, King of the Forest.
Hmm.
It has a big like health bar up on top.
Right.
But the first time, well, you get an ancient point the first time you catch or kill one, but you get ancient civilization parts every time. So they respawn like once an hour. So
Cool.
if you find, like, there's a couple of them that are level, you know, low level that you can just go and farm. Grab that. There's a thing on the right there. To the right.
Oh, for sure.
Those green things.
Oh, ow.
Yeah, this is kind of...
Yeah.
level are you?
Fuck. 11?
Oh, okay. Oh, there's another effigy. Catch these guys too.
Cool.
Basically, if it lives, you can catch it.
Word. I noticed that she had a Level bar. I assume I can catch her.
Yeah, they're pretty. Yeah, the humans are very hard to get, and a little flavor text comes up, and it's like, this is frowned upon. You probably shouldn't do this.
Word. Yeah, probably
Those
not.
RPGs are like massively important. Like anytime you can get those, like catch rate gets brutal later on.
Okay.
What?
I can swim, I
Just
assume.
upgrade in your little statue. Just upgrade like your catch rate. I'd wait to upgrade any pals you have until you actually have good ones.
Okay,
Just like save up all your souls and shit.
for sure.
I'm at least doing that until I figure out how breeding works, because that's where we'll get the best ones.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Crystal went to Costco, and she found some s'mores.
What the fuck?
Nutrition.
On the drown.
No, it pretty much just tasted like graham crackers. Oh my god, you fucked yourself. Oh my god, you're gonna die.
I fucking lagged.
Because you don't have stamina. Oh, this is actually fucked.
I
You might
fucking...
make it around.
No, I fucking won't. Am I gonna drop all my inventory in the water, too?
No. It'll go on the land. You're fine.
Okay.
It'll just your backpack will drop, but you keep all your equipment.
Or... Dude. Did you see that? I perfectly fucking stuck the landing. I was climbing right over the lip, and it lagged me into the water.
You get the harnesses that turn the pals into gliders.
Word.
Oh yeah, you're close. And then those go really fast. So yeah, if you would have had a pal glider, you would have made it. The default gliders are just super shitty to start with.
Word. Oh. Oh no, fuck. Oh, I don't even have... God damn it.
Yeah. I don't know what happens if you die if you don't grab your bag. I don't know if you get 2 backpacks. I would make sure.
Oh, fuck. It's all the way over there. Kill myself.
Did it spawn across? Oh
Back where I
God.
jumped from.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
Oh wow, that's fucking hilarious.
I'm upset.
Get wrecked. You were right there.
So, fucking early access.
I
Alright.
mean, so far though, the bag has never been inaccessible. It has always spawned
Word.
like in a place. Like if you die in a dungeon in an instance, it'll spawn it outside. Like
That's chill. I mean, yeah, this isn't so bad.
yeah, it at least has fail safes to where you can get back to your bag, because yeah, otherwise we just would have turned that shit off.
Yeah.
Having your backpack drop feels like enough of an incentive not to just
Die all
go
the
ham
time.
and die all the
Yeah.
time. Like, if you lose everything in your backpack, it wouldn't be the end of the world. It would just
Yeah.
be stuck.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Get some stat points.
Oh, I fucking sure do. And that weight goes up pretty good for a stat point. That's actually...
That's why the weight one is really, really good. Because I think you just get like a couple points of damage for attack. But
Yeah,
like
it's-
50 inventory space is huge.
Yeah, for real. What are you playing, Ricky? Oh, Path?
Yeah.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, I think I do want to bundle ship prizes though.
Doing pretty good. I said, oh my god, it's lost players. It's like, yeah, that's how games work. Like they're popular and then they settle into a like.
Time goes on, and...
They're good, they'll have the respect with them.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's just that like literally no game maintains its peak at the beginning. Like that's
Yeah.
like it's literally impossible. Like sometimes they can maintain it for a little bit and then have, you know, I know like Fortnite maintained its player base for a while and then it kind of died down, but then it's beaten its records
Oh,
a few
fuck.
times.
There's another mammoth.
What? Or that's an alpha, but that's like just regular.
Got it.
What the fuck? That bugged.
That was definitely a nice little movement glitch, yeah.
There's another one where you can you go into the glider from the slide and you just like launch yourself.
Nice.
I got Liam signed up for wrestling and he made it 2 days.
Oh, we're wrestling is not fun.
Well, like he wasn't really sure. I mean, he plays basketball, so he was really going to be able to do wrestling for 2 years anyways. Like, you know, I'd be fine to do it. He's like in the UFC, and I was like, would you want to try MMA? He's like, yeah. And I'm like, well, if you want to try MMA, you need to do at least 1 year of middle school wrestling. Like, we're not going to.
You should, yeah.
MMA before you even know what a contact sport is. Like,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
so,
if you don't like wrestling, you're definitely not gonna like it when the striking
it
comes
was like
in.
the second day, and he kind of hurt his wrist, and it sounded like he was like doing okay. And the first day, it kind of seemed like he liked it. He was just like, I just don't like this. Like
Hurting your wrists is a fundamental part of doing any kind of grappling sport. It's not.
Like, wrestling isn't for everybody. Like,
Winning is fun, and being strong is fun, and being scary is fun. Wrestling is not fun.
Contact sports are different. Like it's a different type of pain, and even wrestling isn't even that much of a contact. But like compared to basketball, like
Sure.
it's just he just had parts of his body that were hurt and that he had never that he had, and it was all sorts. It just was well, and he's like 5'8", 130 pounds in 7th grade. Like he just bodies everyone of his age.
Word.
Because he's just so much bigger. But like I told him, I was like, it doesn't work like that.
Yeah.
You're gonna be wrestling 8th graders because that's your size. You're not gonna get.
You're gonna be in a weight class. Yeah.
Yeah, you're actually going against people that are your size, and so it was a good example of like, yeah, wrestling's not for him. He's a basketball player. Like,
Yeah. By the way, Connor, I'm streaming, so just FYI.
Oh, cool. What's up?
What's up?
is that your Vixie ranch by the starting area, Connor?
I only got one Vixie in there.
Somebody's cranking out Pokeballs like it's their fucking job. It's pretty sweet. They're just all over the ground.
It could be mine. I don't know. I'm not enjoying playing on that online server. The lag is awful for me. Like it makes throwing Pokeballs. I miss every other throw.
Lag? I don't know. I mean,
It feels like everything has like a.
I am having 100 millisecond RTT, which should not be happening from Steven's basement. That doesn't make any fucking
What is
sense.
RTT?
100 milliseconds round trip
Steven's
time.
basement right now?
No, I'm at my house, but I'm on fiber and I'm on Ethernet fiber, and
okay.
the server is as well, I assume.
Well,
Now
the server's
it's.
from G-Portal.
Oh, it's not. It's. I thought it was.
Jeff's just renting a portal, like a G-Portal server online. Like this is a full dedicated server.
Where is? I thought there was a server being put in Steven's basement.
Oh, well, is there? I don't know what's up with this. Was this talked about? I haven't been checking.
I don't know. I don't know.
That would be cool. I like that idea. We just can always run our own dedicated servers through Steven's basement. Yeah, no. It's just through G-Portal. Like you just rent your slots out. It's a West Coast. Like I don't know
What's
where
the tick rate on it? Do you know?
The server FPS says 25 right now.
I have a server that I could plug in and
I mean, do you think it would be better than G Portal though? Like, would it really be?
I have a heavy-duty workhorse server that I used to use as my like work desktop. It's no, I didn't play Valheim with you
No,
guys.
that was me. I rented one from Valheim on G Portal for a couple months.
But yeah, I have fiber, so. But it might also be that G Portal has multiple nodes. That well, it's a networking thing.
G Portal wasn't working for days. They've been working with Epic with the Epic Online Service backend. They weren't expecting 8 million people to play this game. Like
Yeah, it looks like you can just launch it, like run a server. I don't know if I could run it on Linux. I might have to install Windows on that.
No, there's instructions. You can do it through Steam. People pointed out that the Palworld dedicated server was like the 50th most popular game on Steam. Like, that's how popular Palworld was. But yeah, it seems like it's actually really easy. Oh yeah, G Portal's on a maintenance. I can't even get onto the website right now.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're gonna have worse performance because you were just doing a private game, weren't you, Connor?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's you're gonna have much better performance that way, but
Yeah, it was like buttery smooth, and it sucked to go from that to like a choppy mess.
Yeah, this is like decent for me, but
it's early access. You want to play with your friends, man. What's the point in playing in a little world alone by yourself?
well, we can get this working better. If G Portal is unreliable, we can definitely get it on a good server.
Well, aren't they adding character transfers? So I could just transfer my character at some point.
They said they're working on it. Like, who knows how long it's gonna take, but they did say that is coming. That will be really nice. I'll feel really good and secure about a character by then.
Yeah, at that point, I would just take my character and join your guys' server.
Let me see. Yeah, I was looking it up, like what the process is, because I guess Arc, I'm assuming it would probably be similar to Arc. Like, that would probably be how they model it, you know?
Actually, do you think they would let me, since I already made a character on that server?
I don't know how that works. Like, I don't know what the character is attached to, because it sounds like your character's attached to the world, because I don't think you can delete a character, so who knows? You know, I don't think we have any, they probably don't even know that, but I imagine when you can transfer your character, it's not like we'll be able to delete a character at that point, so you won't be in a position where you just literally won't be able to bring a new character over. Like, that would be shitty if that was the case. Or I guess what you could do is just take the character from our server and transfer it somewhere else. I'm not really worried about that, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd rather take a little bit worse performance if it means, you know, I don't know, these games seem like they're meant to be played with people.
I'm not trying to grind this shit all out by myself, personally.
Oh wait, there's a file manager on. Can you just upload files through G Portal?
Yeah, if there's a file, there's usually a file manager built into any like FTP thing.
So you don't need to FTP into it.
Well,
right?
yeah, no, it's just a web front end for the FTP.
It's just a front end. That is FTP, right? That's what this is.
Yeah, it's like it's gonna be running on like an Apache server front end for the HTTP.
Why would I want to download my own shit, put that on my computer and shit? If I could just do it from the, it's just browser based.
What are you asking?
Like the limit, like I didn't realize the FTP was like capable through browser.
Oh yeah, I mean like.
Is that a new thing? I mean,
No, it's just a web app that can access the FTP application, but the FTP is easy to, it's like, yeah.
Because I've only used it a couple of times, but I always had to like
Get a client.
shit on my computer, like, and an actual like thing on my computer. I didn't know I could
No.
just.
I mean, any web app can do,
Well,
you know.
actually, no. I'm trying to think. I thought Max actually had this shit. I don't know. That's cool. Well, maybe I'll just toss that mod in there.
Yeah, I mean, the other thing we can do is download the whole server and spin it up on a,
Oh,
you know.
I'm trying to see.
I see instructions for people to run it on Linux, so I'm sure that I could get it going pretty quickly.
Access data, instructions, game server files. I don't see any information on where it's at. I just know that it's West Coast.
Well,
Maybe I can get more.
are you on Wi-Fi, Connor?
No, I'm hardwired in.
Interesting. Okay.
And I have good internet speed, but it
Yeah,
feels
but
like every action that I have just has such a delay.
I've definitely noticed it being not great, and I think part of that is probably that G-Portal is running a bunch of VMs on shared hardware.
Yeah.
So yeah, if I can have this shit running a dedicated server that is like a heavy fucking like I think this thing has 2 CPUs in it, so that's like it's a server.
It's time to upgrade or update that OS, Connor. Wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, but this is the only game.
I'm surprised you still don't have problems with shit. Michael was having issues with BattleNet on LTSC.
Yeah, because this is the only game I've ever had this problem in. And it only exists playing on that server.
Well, obviously, that's no. You're gonna have better performance on a private thing on any game you're playing.
Well, yeah.
This isn't like, I mean, you
Yeah,
obviously
it's
you
not
would
the
notice
game,
a difference. I'm just saying if you were stuck on, if you were getting used to playing on private, I think that's probably why it feels so bad. Is not necessarily that it's actually bad, because I mean it is a little. I don't know. It's on. I'm watching on Twitch.
It is. Stop
Yeah,
fighting for this multi-million-dollar company.
Is it worse than most early access survival games though? It seems. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I got a little bit.
It might just be Epic Online Services though, because they did have to meet with them to like spin up a bunch of extra shit. It might just be the back end. I mean, I think it is G-Portal as well. I think it's G-Portal and I think it's Epic Online Services. I think, yeah, maybe running our own dedicated server would bypass the G-Portal issues, but I wouldn't be surprised if there were still issues with Epic Online Services, because yeah. Just log in though? I mean, is it not having to like... I think Epic Online Services does more than that, doesn't it? I'm not even sure. Well, it depends. The EOS has like a shitload of different services. It's like multi-platform and chat and achievements, but like you don't have to do all of it. You use whichever ones you want, and they're on Steam, so they're obviously not using the entirety of it. So basically, who the fuck knows? Yeah, so matchmaking, right? Well, I guess that's just, that's entering, that's what you were saying. Live ops?
I got pretty tilted yesterday when I lagged on Egthodier's like ability, and it charged me off into the ocean, and we drowned. I'm getting a call. I gotta go.
Yeah, I guess I just haven't played enough of these shitty early access survival games. It just feels early access.
I do think that there's a specific feel of a heavily taxed server that I is definitely like what I think is like that's what lagging into the water 99%.
Yeah. Well, and I think over time, either they spin up enough server and they keep spinning more up, or the game dies a little bit, and there's not as much stress. But I mean, I could also see the game climbing even more. Like, well, especially because there's so much controversy with Nintendo and shit, man, people eat that shit up, and they're like gonna be, every time somebody's like, well, why isn't Nintendo suing? Then people are gonna be like, wait, what game is this? Like, I think it's only gonna help them. It's not hurting their sales.
Yeah. It's like they said, like this game's like been known for like 3 years.
Yeah,
and
3
Nintendo
years.
hasn't
Yeah.
done anything, so I think it's
Yeah, and
fair
it took
to
them 5 hours to shut that guy's mod down.
Mhm.
There's like no world where they're not paying attention.
Mhm.
Even that little statement, like that was just PR.
I heard a good take from Asmongold. He's just talking about how people that their personalities are defined by the game they play. It's like, you guys are fucking trash.
Yeah. Yeah, people get really attached, like, I don't know, people just like controversy, and it is weird seeing games get really popular and then have controversy hit it, and it's just ridiculous. People love that shit.
People love to just like a little bit of rage bait. I do. I know I do. Dude, the fucking cat just got out while I was taking a bong rip, and I had to like he ran under my brother's car. I had to fucking get a spray bottle and like fucking spray, just wide sprays under the car until he ran out.
Bring back in.
Little shitter. Yeah.
Trying to sell you, oh, do they just come in looking for, it's a bot, right? It's gotta be a bot. They're just bots. Yeah. I'm actually remembering. Oh God. Like, well, this is good to know. Yeah, I think I remember the couple times I streamed seeing that same shit. It's like, yeah, this can't be a real person. I can't imagine, like, are they actually, is it a scam, or are they actually trying to get you to buy like some overpriced bullshit? Like, like logo and branding for barter. My goal.
Barter, what's that?
I'm just not trying to pay for it. I'm trying to barter for training. They need logo and branding for training business, but pay for it. Gotta keep my taxable income as low as possible.
I am going to get this server going. I already have my fucking I have a switch here and everything, an Ethernet switch, so
Why is this Vince McMahon shit? Isn't it known that he's like a terrible person?
I don't even know who that is. Like, that sounds familiar. Actor or something?
He's the head of the WWE.
Oh, okay. So there's like sex trafficking or something?
Yeah, the allegations were like he locked some woman in a room, raped her, and
Oh gosh.
offered her up to other, like, I mean, it's definitely one of the worst allegations I've heard about him. But over the years, I've heard terrible things about him.
People are like,
He's not,
he's known garbage bag.
I mean, he's who you'd expect to have made the WWE. Like, he's just kind of a garbage human that was really, 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 really good at show business. Like, he is an expert at show business, but just a garbage human.
Well,
Man, that gif of him tearing his quads.
so what happened? Is this just like allegations in the press, or is he like going to jail?
I think
Or, like-
multiple people have come forward now. I don't really know exactly why these are different than previous. You know, it's probably because there's like actually official, you know, people coming forward.
Well, get fucked
I
or
mean, I don't even
whatever.
know how much he's in charge of the WWE now. It's like mostly Triple H.
Right.
It's all fucking terrible, dude. We watch that wrestling shit. It's just like, it's just the storylines are so convoluted and like, having to, yeah, they just Rey Mysterio's son goes to jail and he hates his dad, and it's like these like soap opera type storylines, right? Where it's-
Yeah.
like in the 90s, it used to
So
be,
and so
"Fuck
comes
you."
back, and so and
No,
so's.
fuck you. And it's just like the drama, and it was weird. And then there were the like press interviews afterwards where this guy was just going on like really philosophical, and he made he just didn't make any goddamn sense. And like it was pretty funny because his partner was there, and he was like eating the sponsored Snicker bars off the table. He had a bunch of Snickers bars everywhere that were like perfectly presented to the camera and shit, and he just started like grabbing them and eating them because he was like a bigger dude. Well, and it's weird, like wrestlers aren't like freaks of nature anymore. They're just like average looking dudes.
Yeah.
Like they barely, half of them look like they barely worked out. I was like, I want to see freak beasts. Like, where are the just absolute fucking like
Monsters. Yeah, 100%.
Then they have the horribly racist like black tag team with the basketball shoes on and like the jerseys and shit. It was ridiculous. It was crazy. It was just like, you know, a couple of black guys.
So.
It's like, you know, about as stereotypical as you can get. God, I guess that's what Vince McMahon would call it. Diverse.
What more do they want? Now they're
I mean,
complaining about it.
I'm okay with diversity in my WWE, but what I don't want diversity is I just want every one of them to be just absolute freak beasts. But then they had the
As long
same
as they're not
fucking chicks from
normal.
the 90s. So I don't know who the chick wrestlers were, but it was like the same fucking ones. Them bolted on titties and everything, man. It was just the same chicks.
Hell yeah, brother. Never change. May show business never change.
You know what I'm gonna do? Instead of turning everything off and seeing if my like just turning everything off to replug my Ethernet shit as I'm hooking up this switch, I am going to just do it live. So let's see if I can reconnect and not, if my yeah, shit is just good.
Does it blow up? We'll see.
Alright. Yes, reconnection successful.
Oh, hey, look at that! Wow.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh, your stream was still going. Looks like just the game.
My stream cut out for a second, but OBS successfully reconnected, and yeah, it looks like just the game dropped.
Nice.
Let's see if I can get the game back on. Why is it? I guess I'd cover my screen while I enter the IP address, just in case I blow up. Alright. No, new guy.
He's like fucking tiny. I mean, for a strong man, he's you know, he's 6'3", 320 pounds. So he's a little guy.
Word.
He's a little fella. He's a little fella.
Only 6'3".
Only 6'3", 320 pounds.
Oh, what was the last guy? Like fucking 7 foot, 500 pounds?
Half Thor, when he broke his deadlift record, was like 450.
Jeez.
At like, and he's like 6'9", I think.
Wow,
So
that
like
is wild.
6'3". Basically, world's strongest men are like white dudes that can't play basketball. That were like basketball sized that gained like 150 pounds. Like LeBron James probably could have been a world's strongest man athlete.
Word.
Like genetically. Like Hafthor was a college basketball player. Like it's the same species of human.
Got you.
basically, that just have the capacity to gain, you know, insane amount. Because like, yeah, 6'3", 320, like, and he almost has abs. But yeah, he was a marathon runner before this. Like, yeah, he's just crazy. He just came out of nowhere.
Fucking name. That's sick. You love to see somebody just pick up a new thing.
But yeah, he just like came out of nowhere in like the last year. And fucking just, man, genetic athletes, man, they're crazy. He's 28. Well, they've also had to change strongman quite a bit. They've like lowered the weights for things. So like they'll have like a fridge pull thing where they pull, you know, I don't know what they used to pull, you know, they went from having to pull like 900 pounds 30 meters to like 600 pounds 50 meters. You know, so it makes it more of like an athletic competition, like just because guys were like dying, like the weights, you know, like Hafthor was like 450, he had a stroke, like he was crazy, like
Pulled too hard, blew his fucking brains out.
well, it's just you're approaching that. I mean, well, they're not even approaching. They're
Pushing
well
the limit.
past. Yeah, they've gone well past what the human is supposed to be. And so
Right.
It's like running a car. You know, running the brakes off. You know, like flooring it. Like you're burning every system in your body down. And so, you know, they had to look at it from like a, hey, we need to like care about our athletes a little bit more. Like. And it is like more entertaining, like to watch, to watch a dude carry, a 600 pounds on his shoulders compared to 900 pounds, but he's doing it faster. Like, that's just more entertaining.
For sure.
Like, they've been able to get into that building.
Oh, this. You think they can't get in here?
Yeah, I mean, I guess well, just for sleeping. Like, as long as they're rested and stuff, they're pretty small.
Here's what I'll do.
I have to get this stuff around here first. You should be able to put that.
Oh, nice. It destroyed the
You
foundation
can
too.
disassemble stuff.
Oh, really? What? How?
Go into your build and then C.
Oh. Oh, well, okay. Ah, fuck. Am I gonna have to...
Yeah, last strong man, Brian Shaw, 6'8", 385, 450. Once you can make metal boxes, oof,
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot more space. Yeah, it's so weird that people get like really upset about companies ripping off games.
The entire history of art is people ripping off art, dog.
So weird.
Did they invent animals? Did they invent taming animals? Did they invent breeding animals? Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, even like
They invent dog fighting or cockfighting.
even like direct copying is like, I don't know, like people have a problem where it's like, oh, they didn't do anything original, they just added a bunch of things and like put it into something else, and it's like, honestly, those are some of the best fucking games.
Yeah,
They
just
can
a
be
little
described-
bit of an original twist.
Yeah, that are usually described as the best parts of this game and this game and this game, like,
Yep.
because that's how you make good things, is you combine good things to make the gooder thing.
Yep. 100%. They can get up these stairs, right? This is all chill.
Yeah, that could be fine. Maybe want to do like a double stair, but they can you don't have very big ones. Like if you start getting like the alphas that are just absolutely enormous, they
Sure.
won't even be able to go into the building. Like if you have an Amarest, he's not coming in here.
Right. Okay, so what is happening with this fucking guy?
Can he
I don't even know.
So when you're having trouble, if you just drag it, and then yeah, you just like pull it out, put it back in, and that usually will fix whatever pathing shit they have. But yeah, you want to make sure they have really easy access to the food. You want
Is there a way to see my full base pals? Oh, right here. Duh. 'cause it doesn't sh-
pals in your party.
Right. These are the pals at the base. These are the pals at the party.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure, because I can't see the entire list. Will anyone with, like, status push to the top?
No, you should just see it up on the upper right. I can't see it because your camera's blocking it, but
Oh, on the ones that are, I mean, the lists on the right, do ones with, like, negative status updates?
yeah.
Okay.
It'll pop up, it'll say, hey, this guy's depressed, or this guy's starving or whatever. Like it always will put up your urgent, and then it'll just say in good condition for the ones that are fine.
Okay, good.
So as long as they don't have any status conditions or whatever, then they're able to get to food. They're able to get to their bed. The one thing you won't know, you won't be able to see, is if they're able to like, because sometimes if they can't get to chests and shit, it can just be really fucky, and they'll get stuck in a loop, and they'll drop rocks and pick them up and shit. And so, like that, you won't be able to see because they're still trying to do their thing.
Right.
So that's why you want to put boxes everywhere.
Got
You
you.
put a box right next to like the farm, so that when they harvest the berries, the box is right there. You don't have to have them like walk across the fucking thing.
Okay.
And yeah, it's nice because it's like base wide inventory when you're crafting. So
Okay, great. And any box within the base is okay.
yeah. It kind of makes it shitty for organization because you might not know where something is,
Yeah.
but you don't necessarily need to know where something is.
Yeah, for most crafts.
Yeah.
Most end purposes. Okay, yeah. I got all the way low.
I think if you sleep, you'll heal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so see, Box Sparks can't get into the bed. So she just passed out outside.
Weird. Okay, I'll have to.
Are you healing faster while you're sleeping? A little bit.
I think so.
I'll back up the server before I upload that thing. On a short break. Is the deer a nocturnal? Oh, they're not. It's sleeping, right? Yeah, okay. Maybe they are.
They definitely are up during the day, so I might be bugged.
Oh, you're missing 3 beds.
Oh, they didn't build them.
Maybe that's-
Lazy
okay,
fucks.
okay. Yeah, they also need to let you have more like granular control over like assigning tasks, because they'll kind of do their own thing. So right now it's better to have like very single use, like single purpose things, because if you have something that can do everything, then they just like pace around and do everything. Like you
Sure.
can't get them to do one fucking thing.
Right.
But if you have one that can only water, then they're only gonna water. So
Makes sense.
only mine.
Yeah. Yeah, the Ecthyr can only log, and that's great.
Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah. So if you wanted to have a like logging farm, you would just get a bunch of Ecthyr and then have like a Cativa or some gatherer. And so you do that with the mines, is you get a dig toys and it just goes in there and mines everything, and then the Cativa picks it up and puts it in the box. And then you come back and you've just got a chest full of whatever, mat you're looking for.
Cool. Makes sense.
Wood's not really, you don't really need to do that with wood because you can create the little like logging area in your base. But ore becomes like a huge bottleneck.
Right.
Holy shit, it's 1 o'clock. Just letting you chill in to go to nap time.
Alright, that better work, or else... Or else I don't know what I'll do. Can I need to trim this UI sounds down quite a bit. Okay, much better.
Amplifiers will fuck me too, because they'll walk over that shit and catch on fire.
Oh, really? Great. Good to know.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god. He posted on Twitter, this troll, they're like, power of blatant plagiarism is just getting out of hand, and it's like 2 pictures of 2 different Pokemon that are like obviously the same, you know, like, because they have 1,000 Pokemon, but like,
Right.
people are like, oh my god, this is proof. Holy shit. Like,
So stupid.
It's so easy. Even that guy who compared the models was he like put up and was like, yeah, I probably shouldn't have used the term exact match when it was like a close match. It was like, yeah, no, because those are not the same word. Like,
Uh-huh.
Yeah, didn't one guy like stretch the meshes to make it look like it was
so he said that basically he said he resized them in order to normalize the sizes, which honestly makes sense. Like, it's totally fine. Like, I don't even think that that's like for him. I don't even think that was like really being disingenuous or anything.
right.
But the issue was, let me try to find out what it actually said. Because yeah, like, they're not an exact match. Like, they are very similar. But like, I think it's just, it's the closest on the line that it's ever been. And that's what's tripping people up, is that it's like, it's not, like, if they were over the line, Nintendo would have been all over it. Like, there's no way that they're just biding their time letting them sell more millions of copies. Because that'll, what, strengthen their argument? I wish I could fucking... Dude, the tools that are already popping out online are crazy. Crazy.
My foot is fucked up.
You-
I think it's just like overwork. I think I'm getting
Do you have a Theragun?
What?
A Theragun? Like a massage gun? The
Oh.
I don't have those in this house.
no, not.
What did you, what do you think is going on?
Like the plan on fasciitis or whatever.
Oh, is that
Whenever I wake up, it's like
Dude, my feet were hurting so bad from like just a lot of walking and standing when I hadn't been doing it a lot lately, and also snowboarding. Like snowboarding boots fucked my feet up. And I borrowed my little brother's Theragun. It's just like a heavy massage gun, like
got one of those.
like reciprocating massage gun. Yeah, dude, I went to town on my feet with that shit, and then I went for a walk, and I didn't even think about my feet. So that's what
So
I
be
would say.
careful. That is a good idea unless it is plantar fasciitis. Like if there's inflammation, then it's not actually healing.
Mm.
It feels good and it makes it better, but it's basically just numbing the shit out of you.
Yeah,
But that's not
it's
what
a
the
little
issue
better
is.
throughout the day, but like
Yeah, so it'll be
anytime I
tight.
read,
Yeah.
yeah, like my
It's what I was dealing with my Achilles tendon. Yeah, do you have a lacrosse ball? Yeah, lacrosse ball. So you want a lacrosse ball because it's like hard, and you use it as a foam roller. Like do you have a foam roller? Yeah. So like, it's the same principle, but it's way harder, and so it's specifically. I mean, you use the lacrosse ball for other parts of your body, but it's especially good for your foot because it's really hard. You can't foam roll your foot. But if you they're really cheap. You can get like a 2-pack. Get a 2-pack of lacrosse balls, and then you just like lightly roll your foot on that. You're massage rolling the plantar fascia with the lacrosse ball. Tennis balls. I mean, well, okay. If the lacrosse ball's too strong, you can try a tennis ball. Do you have a tennis ball?
I could probably find one. I got like these. I have like it's not a foam roller, but it's like a hard one. It has like 3 skinny, spiky balls on it.
I mean,
Probably use those.
I depending on, I don't know what it is. Is it like a massage stick thing? It's not like like an actual foam roller. It looks like a rolling pin.
Yeah, it's a rolling pin. With
Yeah,
like 3 skinny, spiky
I have one
balls on it.
similar. Depending on how yours is shaped, maybe you can get the same effect with it. It's just a little bit easier with a lacrosse ball. But yeah, try that. Yeah, I mean it's really because it's once the like tendon cools down, and it just gets tighter.
Right.
I'm just starting to feel better about my Achilles. Some physical therapy and shit. Is it just one of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely do like, you want to be doing like, toe stretches type of shit.
I think it was mainly just from like, I think that swoop in the top shelf, you know? Cause
Yeah.
like to reach it, I like would, cause my left foot, so I like twist.
Yeah.
I have my right foot that way, and then I, bring my knee towards my left knee, towards my right knee, kind of dig it on my toe.
Yeah, you might need to like specifically. Yeah, you might need to specifically do it different. I know I was doing that at the post office. Like I would purposely do different movements, just because a lot of those movements are so repetitive. You have to like purposefully switch to, you know, another side, are you gonna get your fucking hip muscle imbalances? So.
Yeah, like what I just don't sweep the top unless it's like absolutely necessary. And same with like the bottom row, so like I'm not squatting down and like fucking bitch.
Yeah, the top row was a bitch for so short. Luckily I had boots, so they gave me a little bit of height. Yeah, boots help. Something with a nice, like, dip bowl. I didn't realize I bought my boots. They were like, they have like a steel shank in them. Like they're like outdoor fireman boots. They're Danner. I mean, they're, you know,
a pair of Danner boots.
They're best in slot boots. Like that's why I bought them. Like I wanted, you know, good ass fucking boots. Like I was not fucking around.
Yeah, I've like done 3 peak seasons now, so I'm in my 3rd year with these boots.
They're Danner?
Yeah.
Nice. Do you like maintain them and shit?
The outsides don't get too bad because I literally only wear them for work.
Like, aren't you supposed to like oil them and shit? I think you're supposed to do something to maintain. Oh, okay. I don't really use them all that much, so I don't work at the post office, but they're like overkill for literally any other type of, you know, boot need. Rescuing people in the forest. The steel shank though is really weird. I'm like not used to feeling that in a boot. I don't know if you do yours have one of those?
I think that's what he is saying.
Is he saying that he spun the top and his phone heard the top spin and knew what it was?
I think that's what he's saying.
I mean, you already have a top. Using your market for a new top, that's bad targeted ads.
Well, that is bad targeted advertising. Maybe it's advertising.
Anytime I purchase a video game, all I get is ads for that video game. Which
It's trying to make you happy with your purchase.
it's like, come on, can the targeted ads be a little smarter, at least for my sake? Like, if I buy the hot new game, then I don't need to see ads for it anymore. Just remove that off of my week orders. Add me.
Ads for Magic the Gathering.
Put me on the you gotta list, please. Like, they have all the telemetry. They know when the last time you logged in was. They go, like, come on.
Yeah, that's like, are you being marked to be murdered or some shit?
Weird as shit. Getting a top ad, man. People are into all sorts of weird shit. Of course, you're gonna find some hipster. You know, I'm gonna look this up. Forever spin.
Hipster ass tops.
Forever spin. World famous metal spinning.
I had never heard of them.
They're designed to be touched. That's good.
Well, like most tops, I think are. Yeah. Thinking about getting yourself a top? Maybe they were targeting you because they knew that Gary would be so perturbed by getting a top ad when he already has a top that then it would inspire this. They're targeting me and my stream audience.
You're making Gary part of the targeted ad.
Yeah, Gary's made this happen. This is actually all Gary's fault at the base.
They knew how paranoid you are.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
You're gonna tell your friends about it. They're gonna look it up, and then they're gonna buy a $70 top.
100%. It's happening right now. I'm buying two. I'm I'm buying one for Gary as a Christmas present, and I'm buying one for myself.
$7 for the cheap one.
Fucking psych. Imagine.
They just have tiers: carbon chromium, a tri-layer titanium, a superstructure. Oh, you can even get your spinning base.
Can ya?
Concave shape, improved surfacing.
Wow, top technology has really come a long way since when I was a kid.
Elegantly display 5 tops per dock. You can get a top dock to show off.
Can ya?
Like, this is for people with asthma. Like,
It's for somebody. I have a top collection, yeah. That is probably,
if you're gonna have a top collection, these would be. I would not be able to be mad at someone that showed me their top collection and they have these classic ass 24 karat.
hey, fucking A. Can't be mad at that.
Oh, there's uranium metal. It's the world's most valuable metal. It's made from illegal firearms. I don't even what is that? Why would you what?
Humanium metal?
1.3 ounces.
That's so cringe.
31 grams, 1.1 ounce.
Call me back when you have a top that has a gun in it, okay?
60 grams. This is my 28 gram. That's just.
It's pretty wild.
That's actually fucking nuts. So Powell is got those crazy numbers. But apparently IGN did a poll. And it's saying PC through Steam is 14%, PC through Games Pass is 20%, Xbox is 40%. So that means 60%. Is playing the game on Xbox and Games Pass compared to 14% on Steam. So the numbers on Steam are 14%.
Damn.
What?
Crazy.
It's good for them if so. Real good. Now here's the question. If I was a flash drive, where would I be? Oh, man. I haven't seen any of my flash drives in, like, I don't even know how long. Gotta figure out how to create a bootable Ubuntu USB for this server. If you were a flash drive, where would you? No? Is this on? Am I muted? I have no worries. Yeah, it's been so long. Who was that coming in? Oh, hey, what's up? I got my server plugged into the network switch, and I'm looking for a USB flash drive. See if we can get this shit going. SD card. Put it in an SD card reader. Put it on that. It's basically a whole flash drive. Yep. Just hard disk. Yeah. 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 I have a NVMe SSD for my main, like a 1 TB NVMe. It's pretty nice. Not a flash drive, but an SSD, a PCI SSD.
guys think that Western set of Magic is gonna be pretty sick?
I can't.
Probably flavorful, I assume.
Yeah, I mean it's a pretty easy like thing to do. Have they done it before?
Not that I'm aware of. I think they said it's their. Yeah, I think they said it was a new plane. Hopefully we get some pretty cool like Western zombies and stuff.
Red Dead card.
Are there zombies in Red Dead?
The like original, I think Red
Looks
Dead,
like DLC.
or the Undead DLC. I don't think it's technically canon.
Oh, they had midget clowns in Red Dead Revolver. I don't think those made it into Red Dead Redemption.
I mean, technically, Red Dead Revolver is different. It's not the same IP.
They can do that.
What are you playing, Ricky?
Finals.
Nice. I hear you're having a sleepover at your house tonight. I can double check.
Who's staying
Not
the
you.
night with you?
Mary and Brandy are having a girls' night with my girlfriend.
Wait, who's Brandy?
Their roommate.
Oh,
Remember illicit humans?
not the name of the last one. Nicole said she's Alyssa Cornell.
Nell. Tyler Fennell still making music.
I'll never forget, like, so I can't remember who the basketball coach, whatever, the high school basketball coach, his wife worked with my aunt. She was like a high school teacher at my aunt's school. So I would, like, see her sometimes when I would go help my aunt out. And, like, she came in, she was always, like, talking to me and shit. She was, like, overly nice. She was saying how there was some like last game of the season or whatever, and like Tyler Fennell made like a buzzer beater game winning shot, you know. And she's like, "This video." She's like, I saw it on video. I saw you like ran out there on the court, you were cheering and stuff. I was like, did I?
Was I?
Like, it was just really funny. I was like, well, and it's funny because I remember the game, because we had to be there because we were waiting for them to finish to do the math. We had to, like, wait for them to finish up, and then we were putting out the, we had the tournament the next day. So I actually remembered the game that she was talking about, but it was, I was like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I let her think what she wanted, but when she left, it's all my hand. I was like, yeah, I, like, 1,000% did not jump up and down cheering because Tyler Pinnell made the game-winning shot of a basketball game. Like, I promise.
I love that now, it's Trillion. It's like the healthcare provider is calling me to set up my shit, and they're getting put on a fucking robot hold.
What is Trillium? What was that?
Trillion is one of the, like, Medicare, healthcare providers in the area.
Maybe they bought another one or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know anything about it. I just know that, they're the one I got assigned to.
My pal world too.
Oh.
Breeding scenes.
Pal fucking.
Yeah. All I know is they need cake. Everyone knows we
Those
can't
take
fuck
way
without
too
cake.
long to cook.
The cake?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Have you tried making them?
You need a whole knot. Well, when I went, I was like needed honey, and I wasn't at a point where honey was easy to get. I was like, wow, I need to breed. Like, you need to get a cake every time you need to breed. Like, that's just.
Yeah. And they expire pretty quickly too.
I think it's just a way to. Jeff would say it's a way to like limit, so it's not like in Pokemon you're breeding hundreds and hundreds of eggs. It sounds like that's not what you do. But it does seem like you can breed, like, you can breed for better ones and then use those as breeders, which is really fucking cool. Like, that felt really good in Pokemon, having like an EV that had really good stats that you know, could breed with anything.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, once we throw this mod in there and we can have as many bases as we want, we can just have like a dedicated base for every function.
The fact that you can fast travel from the PAL box is so legit.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah. Pretty good.
Guy who had models. He says, I feel a little regretful for using exactly here. I was trying to be silly, but I think it gave an incorrect impression. I want to emphasize that while some elements are similar, these meshes are not literally exact copies of each other. And that was what the whole argument was down to, was that they were exact copies.
So annoying. Be more annoying, I dare you.
And another was seen it pop up. Somebody posted their concept art. I remember this happening with Fortnite skins too, where people were like, "Fortnite stole my concept art." Somebody posted some like thing of Hang You like a year ago of their like 3D. Or it wasn't 3D. It was like just pixel art of like a Hang You like Pokemon creature.
Hmm.
And it looked similar, and this guy was like, I don't know, this is a coincidence, like, this just seems like very fucking, this is too close for coincidence, I don't know about this.
Fuck
And,
off.
like, people pointed out that Hang You was in the trailer 3 fucking years ago. Like, well, and then it was funny because when that was pointed out, the guy's response was like, oh man, okay, well I guess I was wrong, that's like a crazy coincidence. And it's like, now it's a coincidence? Like, maybe you were the one that stole it, bro. 2 years later, you're writing your own fucking... Like, it was definitely something was fishy when it's a
Well,
company that-
inspired there, bud.
Yeah, it's like, it's definitely fishy if a company does it, but for you, it's like the benefit of the doubt of like, well, I just didn't know.
Oh yeah, definitely. I can't use the crusher to make ore, right? I have to find the ore.
Yeah, the ore... We're definitely making ore base.
Is there an ore, like, farm or plantation or whatever?
There are a couple spots where a fuckload of ore spawns.
Got you.
There's a few locations where you'll find like thick ore areas. But if you just get, if you can find a couple and you can make a base and have a couple miners there,
Sure.
it will pretty much produce all the ore you need. You need a pal fighter.
I do. I haven't got any of my pal shit together.
What? You need the Ecthadeer now.
I have the thing for it, but yeah.
You need to do that.
I need to get it together.
Wasted your time right now, man.
Oh,
You see
fucking
how
A.
fast this thing goes, you're gonna feel bad.
Well, alright. Let's go feel bad.
It's lightning.
Are you ore? You're just stone.
Yeah, it's the ones with the sparkle.
Oh.
Dude, once I got the flying mount, I almost never use the Ecthadeer anymore.
Well,
I
yeah.
know he's technically faster. Dude, they're not very fast. I mean, I upgraded my Nightwings once,
Oh,
so
dude,
they're a little bit faster.
Nightwing's fucking super slow. Like, if
Who
you're on
should
the
I get
ground-
after that?
I gotta get work.
I don't
Get
know. Joel has one that's really fucking fast. But you need more ingots.
I already still need more ingots. Fuck.
Get a Melpaca. I mean, you just want something to mount.
Alright, I'll make the Melpaca.
Yeah, Night Owl isn't like it's good for flying, but if you are on the ground, the Ecthadeer is faster. Just 'cause you're like not having to waste your stamina and shit.
Yeah. Well, I noticed when you're flying, the stamina goes down way faster if you like hold the sprint button, but you don't go as far as you would think.
Oh yeah, I don't ever sprint when I'm flying. It just destroys that and descending just kills your stamina. But if you stack that with a really fast POW glider, you can go really far. Like I've got a Gale
Oh, yeah.
POW glider, and dude, it just goes forever on like minimal stamina.
Yeah, because they don't share the stamina pool, right?
Yeah, it's its own stamina.
So you could like fly, jump off, glide, and then like get back on. Or no, you wouldn't be able to get back on your flyer.
I haven't tried to get back on. I'm not saying you can, but maybe.
Yeah, I just don't know how they would deploy. You'd have to throw your ball out.
They'd have to be close enough to you, but yeah, I don't, because they just kind of trail. Because when you hop off it, it doesn't despawn it. But yeah, some of the flyers are ridiculously fast. Like Joel has a
I would try the unicorn, the lightning one, unilightning or something.
Oh yeah.
I imagine he might be pretty fast.
They have a double jump in that sprint, and it makes it really fast. The wolf ones are technically faster, but with all the abilities the Ectodeer has, it kind of trivializes it.
What?
Yeah, Ectodeer has a problem getting through caves though.
Oh yeah,
He gets with his antlers.
Yeah, I guess you need like a cave mount. Oh yeah, fucking alpaca for a cave mount or something.
Or the dire howl would probably fit.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, those are small. Those are probably just as small, and they're fast. So those are
Yeah.
best.
Does
Or
he
you
just?
could swap your pals out on the go without having to go back to your pal base.
Yeah, maybe if it was like an item you had to craft, I would be more happy with that.
Or
I
like
think that's
computer
too.
you have to go through.
Yeah, that's well. I mean that basically is how it is. Honestly, it's really easy to get back to your base. Like, I would want it to have a little more cost. I guess that thing's not too slow.
It's alright.
Tackle and air cannon.
It's like a charge, kind of. Oh my god. Thanks for reminding me.
That was terrible.
Yeah, I'm about to. That just literally reminded me that I was downloading the Ubuntu ISO, and I'm about to format this shit and fucking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are there any pals that'll help me mine this shit?
You need level 2 mining. Tomcat for a Tombat. Dig toys to do mud. Tombats are pretty much everywhere at night, so they're pretty easy to catch. They're just hungry bitches, so they eat a lot. I think it's because they're nocturnal though, so like they can work a lot more if you keep them. They just have a lot.
Or-
They're like probably my favorite pals so far.
Keep an eye out for them.
Yeah, they're pretty much everywhere at night.
There's a good little amount of ore here.
They can just be a pain because they can do things. Like I was preferring the dig choices because they're like more single use. And they just look cool because they're like a spinning turtle shell.
Oh, sick.
Spinning a spike turtle shell like Fucking Mario.
That's so.
Whereas the Tombat just like spits on it.
This fucking thing just keeps going.
So if it like 5 this morning, sun would be over like this.
Classic.
Bitch, this is your one.
You deserve that.
This is you get the one.
How many times you do that?
Never. My uncle, you put out something at home, you were fucked.
Yeah, true, actually.
Basically, the issue is like, I'm a stay-at-home dad, so he knows I'm at home.
Uh,
And like, I am able to. I can't tell, like, I mean, I can tell him no, but like, I am actually capable of doing it. So I want to, be as available as I can.
Sure.
That's some shit that, like, that's enabling.
I'm like, God damn it.
Like, that's your one, dude. You get
Don't.
one. Next time, you're just gonna take the hit and deal with it when your teacher's like,
Word.
this is what middle school's for. It's figuring this type of stuff out.
Sure.
When I go in and it's like some, like, Bible bound, like, paper notebook they get at the beginning of the year, and the thing is, like, absolutely obliterated. Like, all the pages are falling out, and the spine is, like, an inch away from falling out entirely. Like, and then I gave it to the lady at the office, and she's like, they all look like this. I'm like, yeah.
Bet. I never knew her. Didn't go to a fucking day of middle school. I was homeschooled.
Really?
Yep. From 4th grade through 8th grade.
What? Middle school's like...
I've heard it's the worst.
I don't know how skippable it is, but it's good. It's good, like, low stakes lessons.
Word.
It's still fucking terrible. Like, it's
Word.
feel bad because none of it matters. But it's like they think it does. Like, how do I
Yeah.
explain to him that none of it matters? He's like talking about, I tell him like basketball, and it's like, dude, not,
It's all good.
just shit
It's
about
middle
anything
school.
in middle school.
Yeah. No one will ever ask you for your middle school transcripts, bud.
How little you care about anything in elementary school, it's like that every time. Like, how little you care about anything that happened in elementary school, the minute you get done with middle school, that's what happens. You just don't give any fucks.
Yeah. True. Okie dokie.
Wants to play college basketballs.
Hey, fucking send it, bro. Only get to try that shit once. Don't make him resent you for telling him no.
I don't tell him no. I tell him what he needs to do to get there.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, dude, I will train the shit out of you. I'll do everything. I told him, like, he has the tools to play college basketball. Like,
Sure. He saw his...
it's
athletic.
what you do with the work ethic and all that.
Yeah.
It comes down to, like, it's not like, I wouldn't, if he didn't, I'd be like, bro, it's not in the cards for you. Like,
Sure.
like, it legitimately could be, but, like, will it? Will he actually,
Got to want it pretty bad,
he
buddy.
doesn't, like, he hasn't realized the concept of different levels in sports. You know that, like, pure concept of, like the difference of what a professional athlete actually is and how good they actually are.
Yeah.
It's like, no matter how close you think a professional athlete, like, it's not. It's just, they're so good, you can't even conceive of how good they are.
Yeah. They're good. They're so good they make it look effortless and they make each other look bad, but that's, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And I've pointed that out. I'm like, you think some player has a bad game, right? Because they only scored a certain amount of points or something. But they scored a point against an NBA defender. That just
Like to see you score a point.
just being able to do literally anything, like, well, and it's the same thing for division. I was showing him the numbers. It's like 1%, like less than 1%, or about that played Division I, like, sports.
Word. Damn.
I mean, shit. We had our
Damn.
And he was like so far beyond anyone. Like he was on another level. Completely. Like, and he had to walk on to Division One. He like after doing community college for years.
Yeah, the levels are
Like
unreal.
it is really kind of hard to think that there were people that were making him look bad. Like that's just like insane to me. It was like, I don't know. Do you remember that wrestling tournament, Ricky, where I can't remember the guy who just kicked Kyle Recruity's ass?
No.
The black guy. Dude, he was playing with Kyle like Kyle played with people. It was uncomfortable to watch. Like, he's the best wrestler you've ever seen in your life.
Just get toyed with.
It like left such a weird feeling in your stomach, and you're just like, how is this even possible? Like,
Yeah.
It's nuts. It's nuts. It would not surprise me that he was Olympic like quality. Like,
Caliber.
Yeah, pretty
even
well.
David Burke, I don't think he did anything in college. I don't think he went on to like Division One football or whatever. Did he do football? Division One?
Played for Beavers.
Oh, okay. Did he walk on?
I don't think he got a scholarship.
Okay, so okay.
Yes, I'm talking
to Liam about that as far as like, you know, what would you rather do? Would you rather walk on Division 1 or be able to play 3, you know? He looks at right now, he's looking like Division 3, like, well, that's, you didn't make it. It's like, dude, Division 3 are like the best high school athletes in the state. Like, I was playing at Linfield, that's Division 3. Like, I don't know if he could have, I don't know how well he did at Linfield, so I'm not sure if he was capable of doing Division 2, but I don't think he wasn't a Division 3 star, was he? What do you mean? Well, I mean, we're old now.
Yeah.
But what's he? Yeah, I'm just trying to think back in Linfield. Like he was one of the better, like
Oh yeah.
better baseball players in the state, and I don't think he was not Division 1 baseball caliber. Like I don't think he would have been able to even walk on to Division 1.
No.
But he was also small. Like
Yeah, he was a tiny boy.
he was exceptional.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was exceptional for high school, but when you get to college, like, it's all just fucking grown-ass men. It's the biggest motherfuckers. Like, Bo was small in college, probably. That shit's crazy. What? He just, like, he's just a professional fighter? Like, he just fights all over the world?
Train, quote. Yeah, he's gonna train on some lasers.
Yeah, that's being a professional fighter, man. I just all that fucking brain damage. Like, that's like shit. Like, wanting to play football. Yeah, absolutely not. Liam's already got 2 concussions in basketball. No, like, yeah, kicking. I think he could be a great kicker. Like, he's really athletic. He's got, you know, he's tall. He doesn't know how to kick, but you know, you can learn how to kick.
Sure.
So I told him, I was like, dude, if you want to do a sport in this fall because you're not doing anything, like, yeah, you could kick. Like, kickers aren't football. They're not real football players. Like, previous kicker just a kicker? Because he kind of came in and he was like one of the best kickers in the country, wasn't he?
Yeah.
That shit's so fucking funny. Yeah, he had some like outrageous athletic ability for just how goddamn ugly he was. I mean, I guess he did actually have a learning disability, so maybe like too hard. Like legitimately had some shit going on.
There's some.
But focus on his
Hello.
he just didn't.
No stress. Kick.
Some good athletes. Yeah, Liam hasn't there's nobody at his school that's really like exceptional athletically. That's like the person that's playing like years up.
Where's the school? Is it in Sandy?
It's Sandy. Yeah, it's Sandy. So it's just, and I think because of COVID, sports have been kind of stuck in the last couple of years. It's like young kids didn't get to play sports for an amount of time, and it just like really fucked a bunch of shit up. So kids are like kind of behind right now, even in athletics.
That makes sense.
Actually getting men's volleyball.
Oh, cool. Olympic sport?
Sport now. It's a sport. Have you seen college men's volleyball?
It's a hardcore.
Dude, it's insane, man. They're basketball players. They're the size of basketball players, and they're like striking the ball at 100 miles an hour, and it's just
Christ.
it's insane. Like you would just definitely break your nose. It's so dumb in the face. Like and they're jumping like fucking above the net. It's crazy. It is absolutely insane. Like men's college volleyball is just nuts.
Yikes. Yeah, that doesn't sound like me.
Yeah, like all the guys that are basketball players.
My next challenge is how to KVM this shit. How do I get my keyboard and mouse server? Well, I can get it to. I can RDP into it, but I probably just need to I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to unplug my keyboard. The extra keyboard. Hey, you kept a baby alive today? That's not nothing.
Tendencies. You're like, hey, don't fuck that. Oh?
It's just that all day. Oh.
That's the thing is like she's really good. Like we're really good at knowing what she needs, and she's really good at, like non-verbally communicating, which makes it tough because there's no incentive for her to talk because she can just we can figure it out. She's always happy. There's never an issue. So
How dare you?
she thinks she's talking, so it's just a lot of nonsense. I'll just figure it out. I just need to keep bringing her to the gym daycare. It's just, 1 hour is not like enough exposure to other kids to really figure it out. You know, I was talking to one of the basketball moms at Liam's games, and she's like, "My kid in preschools." Kids at daycare need to get a job, so it's like kind of defeats the purpose.
Yeah, right.
We're doing this to like save money, like fuck.
I'd thought it's a job, but it's like.
Really? Oh, because the graveyard differential?
No, just on that. Working weekends.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a chunk of money.
But how long though, right? Because that's only temporary before you start making more, like before the scale goes up and you're making more, but then you're in better conditions, right? Like when you're going back into, you're talking about if you were to switch into implant support. Yeah, you take that little. It's a tough hit, but
It is, because they're, well, if I get implant support, that one's like still kind of night shift. It's still not like Monday through Friday.
yeah, but what are your working conditions worth, man? You said your foot's hurting.
know.
Like you can't put like you're gonna be paying for your foot. You're gonna be paying for these things later. Like
I know. That's what I was
I'm not.
trying to
I
tell 'em
can't really be in a
online.
position to say take the pay cut, but like, can you? Fuck. If there's any way to, because yeah, I think what do you have? What is it like 6 months or whatever, and then the pay scale goes up, and then then you've got the better schedule and the easier workload, but you're also now making the same. Like,
Yeah, I don't know. I've been trying to get in, but every time I've had a couple interviews and like done a bunch of other stuff, and it's just there's also not a lot of jobs that pop up.
yeah.
There's one right now that I was like told her I wanted to apply for, but it's like I'm also, since I have Thursday, Friday off, I just watch daycare on those days.
Yeah.
So it's like that's saving money from the daycare too.
Yeah. What about the union? Like that's what I was wanting to do, was get to a point where I was like working for the union. There could be some. I mean, yeah, I was focusing more on like what's gonna be the easiest workload in like 10 or 20 years. I like looked around at the clerks that had been on the machine for 10 years.
Yeah.
And it was like, oh hell no. Like I can't do that. Expediter seemed okay, but that also seemed like you were basically just responsible for too much. And then like it was like,
there's so many lazy people over there.
yeah, but like it's
different.
Isn't the maybe it's, I just know that the expediter at Mount Hood, it's like your job was to like take the blame. If things didn't get out, it was your fault because your job was to get the shit out of the trucks. And like if
oh no, you don't touch the mail.
Well, no, I know you don't touch the mail, but like because you're like the last one that's scanning, that's sending it off. If anybody behind you fucks up and delays, then like you're the fall guy kind of. Like there just seems to be those few fall guy positions. Like yeah, if I'm coming in as a clerk and the last shift fucked off and we're behind, that's not my problem. You're not gonna blame me for that shit.
They still try.
Oh, they can try. Yeah, but like when you're an expediter, they can and they do. It is your responsibility. Like
That's fucking real hard work, man.
Well, he's already had like a bunch of rough problems. Now he's on like a driving route, but he started out doing a downtown walking route where he was going up buildings and shit. And like that's great when you're young and like yeah, you get lots of exercise and you're out and distribution center that like used to be clerks. They were like, yeah, it destroyed my body, or like I like literally lost my mind.
Alright. Yeah, it used to be Chambers.
Yeah, they're like, oh yeah, I was doing really good on my route, and then they kept adding apartment complexes to my route, and like then I ended up in a mental institution for a while.
Jesus.
I'm not a carrier anymore. 'Cause, yeah, they just abuse the shit. Yeah, no, like it is not worth being the higher, because I think they're the highest paid post worker, but like not worth it. Maintenance. It's really, you want to be as far away from the mail as possible. Like that honestly should be your goal, is get the fuck away from the mail. The closer you are to the mail, the worse it gets. Like that is the trend that I found. Work in HR, work in IT, work in maintenance, work on machines. You don't want to fucking touch mail. You got nothing to do with mail.
I need to get to it now. Converted to this, but it's like it's a fast track.
And how many's it? I mean, I'm not saying I want them to clean a toilet. As long as you knew that it was like not guaranteed. Yeah, and not that they told you there was a light, because they blew a lot of smoke up our ass, and by that point nobody got converted, and all of us got absolutely fucked. But if you know a bunch of people that have actually done it, and it's like, yeah, no, you're there for 6 months, and then you move on. It's like nobody gets fucked, right? As long as there's not people that are like, yeah, I've been cleaning this. And he said, and he did. Switch to maintenance. Oh, well, good for him. That only took him like many years. But yeah, I would say if it's a guaranteed light at the end of the tunnel, man. Well, wait. So
Like, they won't put it in the city. They'll take a test in the supply and they'll from.
so then what? How much longer does it take if you don't do it that way? What's the precedent for people that have done it that way? Is it like years? Well, that sounds like a good answer for you then.
That's what I talked about. It's easier to do.
What would the pay? Would you use pay if you switched to casino?
Oh no, it stays the same.
And then you're in maintenance.
That's smart.
That sounds like a good play.
All I used to do was go into view this and fill out graphs.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're cleaning toilets, but to get to maintenance, dude, those maintenance like,
There's worse work than cleaning toilets for sure. There's
well,
swimming in it.
how much? Well, yeah, for getting off the mail too. Like they worked on their own time. They did the things you needed to do because they needed to get done. It wasn't like oh my god, federal law says we need to get the mail out. Like federal law doesn't dictate the maintenance guys.
No.
You know, that they turn a wrench at whatever rate they want to turn that fucker. They're plunking away on the computer as much as they need to get it Whereas like, it's shitty as a clerk and the supervisors and everything because they're like, hey, I'm gonna have to drive it there.
Yeah. Oh god, I had some Thomas driving one time. I felt bad.
You don't ever have to deal with that when you're maintenance. Like you're just like you work on the fucking machines.
Like get back on a DBCS machine.
Yeah.
Pops up okay. Oh no. If it's like a big fucking then you wait for them to fix it.
Oh yeah, you just get down to like 1.
That's kind of nice.
Alright, I think we're good. We're fucking... Got my keyboard hooked up to the server. It's reading it, so...
Get converted to maintenance before new baby comes.
Yeah, getting all this out of the way, and then you just your body will have energy. Like, at that point you're not fuckers.
Dude.
just try to sweep as much as I can. It helps me stay like in shape a little bit, you know.
Yeah, but it's still
really,
repetitive.
really rough. Yeah.
I think any health and fitness benefits you might get from doing a job like that are negated by like the downsides and the conditions and the amount of time you have to do it, the repetition and the asymmetry of it all. Like, yeah, some of those people are just
You don't want this job.
Yeah, I want to kind of polar and like environmental and a bunch of other stuff. Sorry, lady, but
Nice. What is it? It's just server hardware? You just not have a graphics card? With just like a really powerful processor? Oh, huh. That's weird. Why it wouldn't just have like an integrated graphics card in the CPU or something? Oof. It just seems like more shit you'd have to maintain on a server that's not entirely necessary. Oh, okay.
what's up, buddy? Finally awake? The storm cloaks get ya? He laid back down. I'm gonna have to wake his ass up. He's been asleep for like almost 2.5 hours. Come here, help me run through the lab. Oops. Come here, buddy boy. Jesus.
Last night we were at the gym. I was teaching Liam some legs.
Yeah.
I like doing some calf raises. I'm like, you know, going over to being safe and we're like waiting for the seated calf raise, and I see this like dude walk over, you know, this like short guy, like short middle-aged dude. He walks over and he puts like 2 plates on each side of the seated calf raise machine. So he's got a fucking 180 pounds on the seated calf raise machine. I was like, oh my Christ. And he starts doing it and he fucking like gets stuck at the bottom and can't rack it. Like, and is like looking around. I was able to get over there before, like, as he was asking the guy next to him for help. I was like already over there lifting the weight up, and like helping him out, and I like was talking to Liam about it, and I was like, yeah, that's what you should never do. I had like just told him about, you know, just like being safe and, you know, control, just, you know, that type of shit.
That is called ego lifting.
Yeah. I was like, dude,
Yeah,
in my
just
entire
push people.
career, I've never like had to have somebody like come over and like get the weight off me. Like, you just don't ever lift that weight. Like, he was like asking me like what happened exactly, and I was like, yeah, he was literally not strong enough to even get it up. Like, he probably wasn't even doing any range of motion too. Like, holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, some people just don't know how to lift.
Like, well, that's a good example, man. Don't ever do that. Yeah. That shit's just like terrifying. I just like would never want to live with that point and like worry about. Like, I don't know. I can't ever think of a feeling where I've had a weight on me that I couldn't get off. Like, I feel like it would be like when you get to the bottom of a pool and you like run out of breath.
Yeah,
Like, oh god, this is it.
I'm dead.
Yeah, like I wouldn't want to feel that with a weight underneath me. At least when you're in a pool, you're floating up and you're like, you don't have to do anything. You just gotta like hold on for a second. But like, I can't imagine being in a point where it was like every second that you don't get the weight off of you is making it harder to get that weight off of you.
You're
which makes
crunching
you
and
dead.
crunching. Yeah.
Like, I mean, shit. Did you see that guy? He fucking died like a year ago squatting,
No?
and he had a spotter that wasn't doing jack fucking shit.
Classic.
I didn't watch the whole video, but I watched the beginning of it where the spotter was and everything, and it was like, you're not, what do you think you're gonna do? Like,
How'd the guy just get like crunched?
yeah, so the safety pins were not high enough, and he had just broke his foot.
Christ.
Just, yeah, he was like this, like a fitness influencer from Thailand or something. It was like 450 or something. I mean, it was an outrageous amount that he was squatting. I mean, he was a really strong guy, but he had one guy in behind him, just like holding his arms out. Like, what do you think you're gonna do? Curl that off of him? Yeah, well, you're supposed to have 2 fucking people if you're squatting 450 pounds. You get 1 dude on each side. You go like, what other human being like is gonna be able to help you when you got 4, like you're down?
Yeah.
And he didn't have it set up right. If his pins would have been set up right, you bail on the weight and you go forward and you're fine. Like, I only had to do that once. And like, I had the shit set up right. Oh my god, dude, holy shit. What were you doing?
I was squatting on the boat. What is it? Facing it, so like if it's swayed to the boat swayed to the right, be leaning forward.
Dude, if I were to think of an exercise that would be the worst exercise for that to happen, I think it would be squats.
It was fun when you were benching, because the way the bench was set up was you were on the side. Sit down.
I only had to do it I think it was when I tried 405. I think it was the only time I had attempted 405, and I like got down real slow and just went to go back up, and I didn't. And it was like it had never, that was the only attempt it had ever happened. It was just like there was no going up, and it was like, well, I'm coming back down. Like, and yeah, it was just a couple of inches. Like, it was very obvious. I had like slowly gone down, and then like maybe got 1 inch up, and was like, oh, this is not even good. This is not good. Yeah, it's fucking scary. guys even need to say no to football? I think to play soccer. I'm just saying, like fall season, if you're gonna do a fall sport, it's soccer. Does anyone in your family play football? Like, well, I don't even think Rob would want me to play football. Cause yeah, Rob probably has a little CTE. Like he played college football, concussions weren't a thing.
Back when concussions were cool.
Yeah. That's spicy. Just feel the point that doing like 500% of your life is fire damage.
Damn.
So it's like if one of them pops, like the whole mob dies. And then yeah, so only like increases fire damage. Yeah, we're cooking with gas now.
Fuck is my coming out?
20 20.
Ready.
Oh,
Ready for some was and got.
oh, yeah. It's weird, like they've had active defensive skills. Before it was just you just kind of spammed your one attack key and that's it. Alright. What week is this?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. It said it successfully installed, and I'm having a little trouble on the boot. We're seeing it might be booting right now. It looks like it might be booting. Yeah, that's an Ubuntu splash. Okay, I think we're happy. SD card was perfect.
Is it different than just going on Steam and downloading the Power dedicated server, or?
It'll be that. It'll basically be that, but running on a Ubuntu server. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it looked really easy when I was reading the guide on it. I didn't mean to do it that way, but it did seem like it was clicks.
Yeah, it seems pretty simple. So. Yep.
Yeah, I can try to hop on and test it if you need me to, like, test to make sure. What's a different thing? Like, if you can connect to it on your computer, then that means it's connected, right?
Pretty much. Yeah, I'll drop the IP in the chat.
Yeah, we can test it out.
All right, later. eat. Hmm. Come on. Come on, baby, come on. You know you want to work for me. Hmm? Let's go. Looks like no packet loss. Server FPS is good. Alright. If anybody's watching. Oh, wait. Where does it say Hotline Chernobyl, Greta Cyrus? Did I not update my Twitch shit? Let me see. Does my dashboard still say Hotline Chernobyl? On Twitch? No, it doesn't. Hotline Chernobyl is a sick fucking game, though. I do love me some fucking Zero Sievert. Alright, I'm out of here. Might be back on later, but probably not. Good night, chat.